shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today, and happily idle my time away.
Hey, Nimrod.
Drinks at the Cat's Tail.
Sup?
Not bad at all.
Nom nom nom.
Oh, hey, it's you, traveler. Huh? You've never heard of the Cat's Tail?
It's Nimrod, everyone's friend who hates him.
Judging from your expression, seems like you really don't know the place. Boy, have you been missing out. The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted before. And, just as its name suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail.
Oh. If he were a DM mod, a Discord mod, that would have a different meaning.
Time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail and surrounded by a bunch of cute kitties. But you don't seem of age to drink yet. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Diona will be there. She's the best bartender in all of Mondstadt.
Really? May I offer you a look?
It should be a piece of cake for her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it. Oh, and not to mention, Diona is also pretty cute, just like a little kitty.
Yeah, I want to pet her.
Oh, no. Did I say that out loud? Please don't tell her I said that. Anyway, if you want to check out the Cat's Tail for yourself, the entrance is just around the back. I'm gonna go over there and sober up a bit. I don't think I can handle a 5th round quite yet. I drank way too much already.
I don't think I can handle a 5th round yet. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be fine. I'll be... Oh, it's Diona. Sup, girl?
Out of ingredients. Again. Ugh. I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
But here's the question. Is Diona 18 plus or not? I mean, she owns a bar, right? She works at it at least, so...
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
No, it's not.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop.
Oh, look, it's a kitty. Let me pet you.
Hey, who you calling kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
Cat's line. That's adorable. That literally means kitty. No joke.
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail?
Calling the family name Cat. Little Cat. That's good. I'm here for Diona.
Here for the kitties, huh? I suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here. They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason. After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
Yeah, I know. Where else can you find someone from the Cat's line bloodline?
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair in your beverage?
It's a small price to pay. Don't you agree, Cat's line?
What kind of reason is that? So long as they're cute, nothing else matters?
Yeah. Yeah, you're cute, so yeah, nothing else matters.
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case. See? However, you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diona here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh? When did I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers?
Consider it a task straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of you, so you're the natural pick for the job.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get people's attention.
Is that so? Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diona to retrieve them.
Yeah.
Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your attention. The three cats that snuck out are Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Diona, you usually take care of them, so you should be quite familiar with these three, right?
Ugh, them again. And they even dare to sneak out during working hours. Don't they have any sense of duty as tavern cats?
Come on, not every kitty can be as reliable and caring as you, Diona.
I am not a cat!
But you're from the cat's line, bloodline. Cat's line literally means kitty. You're a kitty. Stop kidding yourself.
Whatever. So all we have to do is bring them back to the tavern, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Let's scurry out of here. They love wandering around the center of town, so let's check there first.
I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern. Once you've found the little rascals, please bring them right back.
Sure thing, miss. Kitty! Woof! Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof. Cat must die. Die, cat, die.
Their tracks end here. Looks like they ran off somewhere else.
Bobbing and weaving and bobbing and weaving.
Don't worry. Those cats
Hello,
are very
Eze.
stubborn. But it's because they're stubborn that they're also easy to understand. I have another idea. Let's pay a visit to Marjorie with Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently and I ordered him a new one there. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with. I only know these things because I want them to do their job and not mess around.
Yeah, sure.
Come on. Let's head over to Marjorie's store.
Get back. Get back.
Come take a look.
I'm here.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Oh, hello, Diona. You must be here for the cat toy you ordered. I just finished preparing it and made it extra durable according to your request. Your kitty should be able to play with this one for quite some time.
Nice.
Much appreciated. Margaret will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So, that cat named Roger, is he usually at the Cat's Tail?
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
Except why now?
Wonderful. We'll definitely make some time to head to the tavern and play with him.
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit anytime.
Why are you coming for him and not for me?
I gotta say, you're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use for his cat toy.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around.
I haven't done Thoma yet. It's why it's in the title.
You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how all cats are. Let's head over to Sarah at Good Hunter. She always makes Nelson's cat food. He's the one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
Funny enough, her family bloodline is called Kätzlein, which in German is literally kitty. It literally means kitty. It's a small cat. Kätzlein. A combination of Katze and Klein. Kätzlein. That isn't even a joke.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Oh, hey, Diona. How can I help you?
Hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that cat food I bought last time.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? Hold on one moment. I'll have the kitchen prepare it for you.
How? Why is he your favorite? What about me?
Alright, here's the cat food. It hardly takes any ingredients to make, so it's on the house.
I mean, it's literally just scraps of meat, right? Right? I mean, that's how you would make cat food. You just like any meat you don't use, you know, for other dishes, just put it in.
But please, if you can bring Nelson with you next time,
Oh.
everyone wants to pet him.
Yeah, but for Good Hunter, you know, in this sense, it would make more sense if they make cat food that they just use the scraps of meat that they don't sell to actual humans and cat slimes.
Sure, I'll see if he wants to come. Nelson's not usually very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish...
So
he'll
it's
do
literally
anything
just
you say.
fish. Let's just give him a
And
fish.
once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. Kinda like the old drunks at the tavern. But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. Alright, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later. Roger always likes to sit in high places. Maybe we should go check the rooftops.
The
Do you know how to get on
rooftops.
top of the buildings here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it.
Yeah, like I'm an expert. Look at me.
You don't look like much of a climber, but if you say so. Let's go up and look for Roger together.
I'm not much of a climber. Really? Where is it? Oh, it's behind the houses. There. Look, Diona, you see that statue there? That one right there, yeah? I can climb that. Can you climb that? I'm a dog. Dogs are known to be expert climbers. Unlike cats. I see a kitty, it's right there. Hello, kitty. Meow.
Wait, see that cat there? That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time.
Meow.
But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might run away. Okay. Remember all the things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them.
Just grab him.
So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
One, carry over to 5, and this. It's got to.
Hey, you've got a pretty good memory. That's right. Cat toys are Roger's favorite.
Oh, why don't we see that?
Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him. Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate.
He's a tsundere.
No wonder
Oh.
the customers like
Wait.
it so much. The first
What
thing they
you
ask when they
need to
visit the tavern is if Roger's around. Eesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares about specialty drinks when you have these fluffy little kitties to play with, right? If you ask me, the tavern doesn't need any more new drinks to attract customers. Just get more cats and people will come.
Yeah, that's
All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm.
What-
In fact,
what
the
do you need
last
to
time I
clip?
went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
For what? Oh, hey, kitty.
Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Huh. Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's take out the things we've prepared. I'll let you choose which to give him. That's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. The cat food will definitely make him happy. Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still be so excited to see food all the time? Oh, and there you go, snarfing everything down as always. Why do customers like you so much? They even fight over who gets to feed you. Are you just pretending to be hungry all the time? Just to get the customers to come take care of you? What a cheeky little guy. No wonder customers completely forget about their drinks after seeing him. Take a hint
Only for
from
6.
him? Ha! Forget it! We should probably just get more cats at the tavern. They seem to attract more customers than my
Oh,
drinks.
I have like 200. No, I don't. I have literally nothing open.
Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light.
That seems like a lot of work.
Alright, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. So, let's start there. Nope, he doesn't like either of the things that Roger and Nelson like. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Oh no, does this mean I have to teleport? Yes! Oh no. That sounds like way too much work. Oh. Oh, hi there, kitties.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley.
So what should we do now?
We don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for.
Having a full-time job of clipping stuff on Twitch. It pays you nothing.
To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
Meow meow.
See? No response at all. Here, just let me do it. Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there, okay?
Meow.
Oh, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all. For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life.
Yeah, Paisley, such a tsundere. Lovely.
If only we got a few more cats at the Cat's Tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them. You agree as well? Fine. Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers.
I've
My
met a
specialty
man.
drinks aren't what the customers are
She's
after
so
anyway.
adorable.
You know what? Just bring the cats back to the tavern. That's why you came in the first place, right? To see the cats. I'll walk back myself. I have to hurry back and convince the tavern to hire a few more cats. They're the key to attracting customers, after all. Cocktails. No need for those anymore.
Oh, I meet her man. Oh. Oh, don't be mad, kitty. Oh, you have do it from the very beginning. Oh. 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 No.
Wait. See, but don't get too close. Okay, so,
Cat food.
cat food? Are you sure? Fine. Have it your way. See? I told you it wouldn't work. Roger definitely...
You lose, huh?
Wow. You know that little... No wonder the cut... Well, obviously. The cat's tail is a tavern, after all. No matter how cute these little kitties are, they're only there to complement my cocktails.
Of course.
All right, let's break now. Nelson, like...
No. I've run out of summer. No. Ding.
Yep. Anyway,
Get the...
are you sure you want... So, you finally... Oh, and there... Are you just pretend... What Of course! You should see the looks on those old drunks' faces when Nelson spills over their cocktails in the tavern. Go ahead. All right, let's go find Paisley. Nope. He...
Teleport!
Aha! Just where... we don't need it to sum it up. Even back at the tap... That enough? Wait. Listen, Paisley. Oh, hey! For some reason... Rifu? Well, of course! If it weren't for the more my drinks bring in, how would we pay for their toys and food? Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Oh, I actually have to bring them back. I see another kitty. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. And I'm back.
It looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Of course. In fact,
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry.
How could you?
You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city, right? No matter how well dressed or honest of a person they actually are, once they start drinking, they become terrible people.
Yes, like Nimrod.
Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is.
No, they'll just go somewhere
That
else.
way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth.
Yeah.
Of course. And that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol. This is the first step in my plan. Well, I'm still experimenting. You know, it's more difficult than you think to make the most disgusting drink the city has ever tasted.
Oh no.
I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol.
You've reached the first digit, the 5. But soon it will be 10, then 20, then 40, then 80, and then death.
Although I haven't discovered hell yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Not alcoholic, of course.
Kitten Queen! Joe. I mean, what do you expect? It's Valentine. It's the entire point. You just do. Oh shit.
Body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
You have to close your ears because it's Nimrod again. Skip.
Oh, hey.
Skip.
And time simply starts.
Skip.
Anyway, if
Shut it.
I'm go-
Okay. No. You have to understand. If they stream on Valentine's, it's a special day where everyone else is taking a break, so therefore more people are watching, therefore they have more viewers and more money.
All out of ingredients.
Because all the drink. Well, it just so.
All that means is that they're nothing but Hey, who you calling Kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
Yes, I saw you the last time you said this.
Oh, hello there. Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides,
you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet. Huh, that's what every underage person says when they come here trying to sneak a drink.
Dude, I've traveled dimensions. I've fought 3 gods. I've met 2 gods. Fought a 3rd one. Fought a giant dragon. 2 people from an evil organization. A snake god. And his wife. What else did I do? I opened a path to an Italian new region and then beat everyone in it.
Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know. I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
Nothing.
that's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right? Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff. That way, maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks.
How could you?
Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients. But considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
I don't like flavor. I understand what does. What's the base? I don't drink alcohol. What is this? What is this? I need to know.
A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential to become a roaring drunkard. I'm gonna have to really knock some sense into you with this one. Anyway, let's head to Upa Gorge. I know just the place to find a unique drink base.
Is it lizard's tail? Because if it is, I'm not saying no. I eat lizards for lunch. I eat all the lizards for lunch. Yeah.
Upa Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find a special drink base there. An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Upa Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly troll tribe who lived there. The drink is actually an herbal soup, made by Samatrils using a variety of ingredients. According to the adventurer, it seems like the Samatrils made these drinks to grant the tribe more energy.
So the energy drinks.
The adventurer also said that just by taking a single whiff of it, and I quote, I wasn't able to determine whether or not I took in the smell, because as soon as I tried to smell it, it felt like my nose was being trampled by 100 forest boars. I couldn't feel my nose anymore, let alone smell anything. Even though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come and drink. He even started telling me that my delicious cocktails would help his nose regain its sense of smell again. What a hopeless drunk. He was probably just exaggerating and hoping for more drinks. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl drink as a base for my cocktails is one I'm definitely interested in.
Okay.
Of course. You wanted a specialty drink, right? Special drinks require special ingredients. No need to worry. This'll be one drink you'll remember forever. Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location for me. So all we have to do is get there and grab what we need. Since we're only on the outskirts of Dadahupa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go. I also told my father about the Samatrol herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name, let alone the herbal soup I mentioned. Oh well, I never had high hopes for him anyway. Looks like I'm going to have to get the special drink base on my own.
Someone's approaching.
Berries. I'm so what? Oh. Surprise side quest. Give me 3 raw meats. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Oh, he's nearly done. And Kazuha isn't having a rerun yet. No, this is bad. I have to.
Diona, is that you?
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team that Draft leads.
Huh. So if you're here, that means my father is also somewhere nearby. Well, where is he, huh? Oh, I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
I wish that were the case. I'm afraid that Draft, well, he rushed into Dadahupa Gorge by himself.
Wait, what?
You see, Draft brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, had a little to drink. Honest, we only drank a little, you know, just to celebrate the hunt. But after a few drinks, Draft started saying that he wanted to go get something from a hilly churl tribe in the depths of Dadahupa Gorge. He refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Quetzline bloodline and that he could come and go as he pleases in a place like this. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. There's no way we could stop him. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help, and sent a few veteran hunters into the gorge to look for Draft, but...
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen. I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got himself into this time.
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona. Let's wait for more help to arrive and go find him together.
I'm right here.
I'm also of the Quetzline bloodline, and I'm much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't be making any of the mistakes that he would.
You're the honorary knight.
Sup? I'm more important than
There
Diona.
should be nothing to worry about with you by your side. I'll leave you to it.
You're coming with me to Dadahupa Gorge? There'll be a lot of monsters in there. I wouldn't want to stir them up all at once. So I plan on sneaking by the monsters to find my stupid father. What's your plan?
I'll just kill them
Take them
all.
all head on, huh? Well, you are the honorary knight after all.
Duh.
That would work too, I suppose. Huh. You can distract the monsters while I sneak around them. Let's head deeper into Dada-Upa Gorge. I don't know where my foolish father is, but we could start our search there. And, if the monsters are too strong, then just run away if you can. There are lots of places to hide around here. Trust me. Wow, all right. Let's get to it. I've marked the approximate location on your map.
Oh. Well, oh. Where?
Follow my lead.
What's that one? Ah, gotcha. You're not supposed to be here. No treasure chests. Not worth it. No. Skip. Alright, Draf.
What was that? Some kind of soup? Or herbs?
Just as I suspected. He's completely drunk.
Oh, is that you, Diona? My beloved daughter. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, right. You must be here for that soup or herbs or what was that again? Oh, I found it. Just for you. It's all here in my flask. Look, it's full of soup. Or whatever this stuff is.
Oh, come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together. Whew. How much did you have to drink?
Not much, really. Just usual amount.
Just the usual, man. Like in a day gig, you know? Not a lot, not a lot.
Here, take my flask with the herbal soup stuff that you were looking for. I'm going to continue the hunt. You know, I saw this huge, I mean huge hilly hog next to the tribe's camp. Ha! You don't know a hilly hog? It's like a forest boar. I saw it next to the hilly tribe's camp. It's called a hilly hog. Boy, you sure don't know anything about hunting. And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds too. Ugh, don't you know anything? Well, if we can hunt that hilly hog, it'd mean a lot of food for a long time.
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today. Hey, keep it together. You're not the one that's drunk.
What I will be.
Silly old man. I doubt he can even walk straight in this state. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. Good thing I know just what to make for him. But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need ingredients that'll pack a real punch. Perhaps the herbal soup made by the Thoma churls will come in handy. I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead and talk to him if you believe him. It's probably nothing but some leftover booze in his flask anyway.
Oh, sure, dear, take it. Just don't spill it. It took a lot of work to get that stuff.
You actually asked him for the soup? Come on! Don't waste any more time. There's only... what's that smell? Get that stuff away from me. Yeah, that's awful. Wait. Ugh. Could this really be that herbal soup?
How about
that. Daddy remembered what you told me. Give your old man some credit. I made a promise, and I kept it. I would never let my baby down.
My genius father. What are you gonna use to hold your booze in now that you filled your flask with this stuff?
I'll just drink straight from the bottle. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Right, I'll whip up a concoction to sober him up. It won't take long. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with some ingredients I have, this should snap him right out of it. Good thing I brought my shaker with me. It'd be a waste to use up all the ingredients at once. I have my ways. Just sit back and watch.
Yo.
Alright, it's finished. Here, Daddy, drink this.
No, I can't drink anymore. If I drink more, my daughter will be very angry with me. No more. Can't drink anymore. Drinking is bad.
Huh? Why would he remember stuff like that now? Oh, come on. Just drink it.
Oh, hey, this tastes pretty good. Fine, I'll drink a little bit. Just a little bit, though.
Yeah, that's right. Just a little bit. Now down the hatch.
Wow. Wow, that was incredible. Huh? What are you doing here, Diona? Oh, and why does my head hurt so bad?
That seemed to do the trick. If you're sober now, then let's hurry and get out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. I remember now. I came here looking for something. I think it was some kind of herbal soup or something. Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diona. Somachurls make that stuff, and I found it. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Where's my flask? Oh, no. I didn't lose it, did I? Really? Did I drink too much again? Oh.
Never mind, Daddy. I'm already used to it. Now that you're sober, let's start heading back. Alan and the others are waiting at the entrance.
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot about Alan.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't walk, the Traveler can help you.
No, I'm fine. Let's get going. I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again. Diona, I'm...
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Besides, you've done way weirder things when you've been drinking. Like the time you chased dogs around town calling them hilly hounds. Or that other time you filled empty bottles with the town's spring water and kept chugging them. Oh, and don't forget that time you begged my wise to write you a song about a hunter and his loyal hilly hounds.
All right, that's enough. The Traveler can hear you, you know.
What you did this time was actually pretty normal compared to what you've done in the past.
Good thing I found that herbal soup. Otherwise, we really would have been up a creek without a paddle.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you very well.
I said don't drink so much.
Okay, I know. I'll try to drink less from now on.
Silly old man.
Don't have to go back.
It's Diona and the honorary knight. You've brought Draft back. Thank goodness you're all right. I was about to report to the Knights of Favonius if you took any longer. Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine, thanks to Diona and the Traveler. Otherwise, things might have ended very differently. Alan, go round up the others. Let's tally up our game and head back to Springvale.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Diona, Traveler, will you be coming back to Springvale with us?
No, we only came here for the herbal soup. And since you've already found it for us, we'll return to Mondstadt.
All right. Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making the stuff to sober me up?
Of course course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I'd use up all my ingredients at once. The remainder will be enough for what I need. We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurry up and get yourself back to Springfield, Daddy. Oh, and don't drink so much.
I know. Don't worry. I mean, I don't even have my flask anymore.
Yeah, right. Who knows how many more of those you have? Traveler, we've gathered all the ingredients we need. Now let's head back to the Cat's Tail. When we arrive, I'll make you a supreme specialty drink that will shatter every fantasy you've ever had about booze.
Drinking sure causes a lot of trouble. I really need to control myself from now on.
Draff, everyone's ready. We can head out once we've tallied up the hunt.
Oh. Teleport.
Follow my lead.
Diona, how you doing?
All right, let's go inside. I'll clean my shaker and pour out the herbal soup from the old man's flask. What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that? Ah, so that's what you're wondering. Huh, I can't help it. Basically, any drink that's made by my hands can only be a good drink. This isn't bartender's pride talking. This is a fact. Regardless of the type of ingredients or method, as long as I make the drink myself, it's bound to be delicious. However, that's just the way it is for now. I've been searching for a solution, and the herbal soup is one of the ingredients that I've been searching for. And once I find the solution, I'll show those old booze hounds how terrible alcohol really is. Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself? Come on in. I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside. And after I make you my specialty drink, I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern ever again. Well, yeah. But I also said that's only for now. There are plenty of methods and ingredients I haven't tried yet. Just hurry up and come in. And prepare for a specialty drink that I'm making just for you. Meow.
Meow, indeed. That's 3 or 5 complete. Wait, there's only 3 or 5. What? I'm confused.
Gorge is an adventurer who the drink is at the adventure. What a hopeless. But whether or not he was exaggerating, no way. Normal ingredients will never suffice for us. Besides, I've never. Now listen up. Since we're only on the outside, I also told my father about the Samaturl herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's proud.
Someone's approaching.
Hello. Listen, Mary.
Diona.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, my name.
Huh. So, well, where?
I'm afraid that.
Wait, what?
You see, Draft, thanks to him. So we started, but after a few, he refused before we could say. I had a hunter who's.
Ugh, it's stupid. And it's all because he had some. I don't know how many times.
No, wait.
I'm also the. And most importantly,
You're. Oh, there should be nothing.
You're coming. So I plan. Really? All right then. Actually. Let's pounce to it then. Oh, make sure to stick to the route.
Oh.
Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead. Don't think I'm worried about you, because I'm not. If you get noticed, then I'll definitely be in trouble too. hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you. Yes! No! We've been spotted!
How are you supposed?
Hey, there's loads of... Don't...
What? How are you supposed to do this? There's monsters everywhere. Running forward is so much easier.
Hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you. Ow! We've been spotted!
Where?
Hey, don't...
This is stupid. Well done. Big dumb, big stupid. Small brain.
Hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you. Ow! We've been spotted!
How?
What? Looks like we won't be...
You know, don't need it. Don't need it.
Follow my lead.
Hello, Dwarf.
Oh, life.
Oh, come on!
Not here. You know, I saw. And not only.
Looks like he's enjoying... Hey, keep it... Oh, if the given how much...
Herbal soup?
He's not sobering up anytime soon.
Take it. The herbal soup is in my flask. Follow my lead.
Right.
Soup. I hate soup. I hate soup. Oh.
Blood fly! Observe!
Attaboy!
Yeah. Yeah. Damn it.
Flags up! Unleash!
Oh, it's this one. There we go. There we go. Hey, Diona.
Oh, you're back! Did you get the herbal soup? Of course! I'll be using some other ingredients to counter intoxication as well. However... I'm not going to mix the concoction. The concoction needs to be as potent as... It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly. The stronger it is, the more effective it will be. Let's get started mixing so we can sober him up. You used up all the herbal soup, right? Okay. This should be... This should be enough. Just keep it away from me. Ooh, my nose can't take it. Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it. Ooh, on second thought, just a good whiff should do the job.
Now where's that hilly hound? Come on now. Here, hilly. What is it? A drink, huh? Is it alcohol? Perfect. If I just have a little more, that hilly hog won't ever outrun me. Oh, what is that? What is that? Please, just get it away from me. My head is spinning.
So, are you sober now?
Diona? What are you doing here? Huh? Actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't remember a thing, and that smell is so horrid I can't even think straight.
Ugh, you drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for us there. Just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. Whew. Besides, I doubt it can be used to make any drinks. But it does prove that the Thoma herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible drink.
Alan? Oh, I remember now. I was here to hunt. Wait, that can't be right. There's no game to hunt here.
You were on the hunt for hilly hounds and hilly hogs.
What's that? A hilly what now?
You literally are the one just talking about them. Again. You seem pretty proud about it, too. Like you were on an epic hunt or something.
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
Typical you. All right, let's hurry back and find Alan.
Diona, you're not angry, are you?
Nope.
I don't remember a thing. All I remember is that I was out on a hunt with Alan and the others. We stopped somewhere nearby and started barbecuing. I drank, and the next thing I know, this traveler is making me smell that thing. And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Was there something important?
Oof.
Diona, how about you give Daddy a little hint? Come on now.
Nope, forget it. Let's just go back and find Alan.
Oh, is she mad? Very bad. Deadly mad. Die maddeste. Oh, it's winning. You go push.
It's Diona and the honorary knight. What happened to you?
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now. I just need to go back and get some rest. Alan, if you...
Oh, of course. I will be taking Draft back to... He looks like he's going to have to rest for...
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. No drinking! But who knows what'll happen in the future. Just remember, drinking causes nothing but trouble. Alcohol is poison. It makes people foolish and makes them do terrible things. It somehow brings out the worst side of the best people. That includes incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hog and a hilly hound, or whatever he calls those things. Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup he managed to get just to sober him up. But no use crying over spilt milk. I'll have to make you a drink some other time. Let's head back. It's getting late.
Okay. Last one, then event, other things. Oh god, I have to talk to the demon god again. 9 blood. Our name shall be forever engraved in history as being stupid.
Oh, hey! And time simply starts. Well, it should be a oh, and anyway, if I'm gonna.
Oh,
All
again.
out of ingredients.
Because all the drink. Well, it just so.
All that means is that they're nothing. Hey, who you?
Oh, hello there.
No.
Oh, you're.
Besides, you don't look like you're a non-alcoholic beverage. But seeing as you came all the way to a tavern for unless you just want to try a I just
That's enough to consider this.
fine. That way, though we do have some but considering. So,
Flavor.
a drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. Let's go visit Blanche first. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
Yeah, I'm faster than you because I'm a dog.
Welcome. Is there anything you need?
Hello, Blanche. I came to pick up my order.
Diona, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust. Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
No rush on that. I'll take whatever's ready. Someone from the tavern will come to settle the bill later.
All right. Thank you for your business.
Well, yeah, I did ask Timaeus before about what ingredients they use to improve the taste of alchemic medicine.
Oh.
He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them. I have, however, always wanted to try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, it can make the texture of a drink as thick as mud. Now, all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate. Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink.
That sounds great. Let's open now. The boards. How boring.
We made it. Whether it's the meat skin or tails, the fish here have great texture and quality. They also have a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too. Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing. Wait, no, I just overheard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. Please, not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything. Anyways, just go down there and catch us a few fresh fish. I have way too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me.
Follow my lead.
Did you catch any fresh fish? Wow, you swim really well. And you're almost as good at catching fish as the cats I look after. First, we need to scrape off the scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish. Ooh, whoa, the smell of fish. Ooh, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's too much for you, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender. After all, your tolerance for special ingredients is not like mine. All right, that'll just about do it. Soaking the scales in the mucus collected from the fish will help preserve them for now. Next, we need to get some slime condensate.
I've done a lot of work. 1 minute of it exactly. That is enough. Ooh, fuck. It's new, yes. Oh.
Look, the slimes are looking for it just ahead. Huh. If I go after those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have with me. And that would be bad.
Yeah, because they're the easiest to catch. Like, they're just right next to the person who sells it.
You defeat those slimes and bring me the slime condensate?
Like, oh, slimes. Yeah, whatever.
Attaboy!
Slugs up!
Slimy boys.
Did you get the slime condensate?
I mean, I don't really use my teapot anymore anyway. Like, why would I?
Great job! Quick and precise. Only people who don't drink can fight like that.
Like, it's... Like, there's just no reason, you know? There's nothing in there. I've already upgraded it to the max, so I get max things, and that's it. Just plants.
I think slime condensate will intensify the taste and texture of the drink. You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkards are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it. For example, sticky like honey, or refreshing as the springs. Pugh. They use beautified ways of describing their drinks. But drinking is drinking. It doesn't matter how you make it sound. Alcohol is still a terrible thing. The reason I want to use slime condensate is because I want a dense, sticky consistency.
Like honey.
Once I put this into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve its form and start absorbing the alcohol quickly. Those old boozers wanted to try something different, huh? Well, they can try this sticky, gluey, drunken slime. So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature of alcohol. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of strategies and schemes to make people believe that alcohol is not only good, but a necessity. They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and promote limited-time drinks for holidays and events. They come up with all kinds of reasons to get people drinking.
Oh, that's a good... Well, because she can't make a bad drink, that's the problem, right? Everything she makes, it doesn't matter, it's always good. Bennett is unlucky. So if she specifically makes a drink for him, wouldn't it just be a normal drink? Instead of like really good or really bad, it would just be normal. Cancels itself out.
And Don Winery's at the heart of it all. They have no boundaries when it comes to selling alcohol. Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking and that their own pockets get filled with more.
Yeah, you know, just like imagine just mixing three things together, but you know, with no style, with no elegance, nothing, just putting them together. That's what you get, instead of, you know, the super shaking that known bartenders do, and the shit that people just put into bottles on like shelves in supermarkets or something like that.
Not only is it a crime, but it's also a scam. No good can come from alcohol.
Also, I mistype a lot, but it's mostly because of my gigantic fingernails that I now have. I'm not used to them.
My mission is to make the worst drink
So I
ever,
always
and
tap
to
two
wake people up
fingers.
and free Mondstadt from the jaws of alcoholism.
For example, if I press D, I sometimes also press E because fingernails too
That
big.
is why I'm always searching for new ingredients and experimenting with them. However, up until now, I haven't been able to make a single bad drink, no matter what ingredients I use. All the drinks I mix only make those deadbeat drunks all the happier. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I've even used ingredients way more unusual than this. and have yet to ever succeed. I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world. I've always stuck to my own way of making drinks, although I've watched other bartenders before and learned a bit from them as well. What are you trying to say? That my methods aren't professional enough? Believe you me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker, adjust the temperature of the glasses, and even the subtle techniques of stirring. My mixing technique? You're saying the reason I can't make terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique? It's true that I've never been professionally trained, but I hear from the old drunkards that it's very complicated, that every step must be precise, that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable, or else... That's right! Or else the drink will taste bad! I see! I've never thought of it this way before. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink. Then, we use the same ingredients and purposely mess up every step of the process.
Oh.
Oh, yeah! This might finally
Actually.
work! Woohoo! Wait a second. How did you come up with this idea? You don't secretly drink a lot, do you?
I'm too young. I'm a
That's
baby.
good thing. It'd be best to never have a single drop. All right, then.
Come on.
First, I need to find a professional bartender. One that I could consult about the ways of mixing a drink professionally. Now, where could I find someone? Does this mean I need to go to Angel Share? Or Dawn Winery? Nope, never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places. Don't even ask. I have my own reasons. Let's head back first. We've collected plenty of ingredients.
Oh no.
Diona? And this is?
Oh,
Ah, it's the honorary knight.
come
Ah,
on.
what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? So what are you planning to whip up this time? It's always a surprise to see what you make. I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's. They seem to lack that special something. I've been looking for some inspiration, but I've been stuck in a rut.
Ah, come on.
I'm not sure whether it's the traditional techniques I use, or if I'm just too conservative with my ingredients.
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers? All right. Perhaps we'll do. You're trying to find new mixing inspiration, and I'm trying some new recipes out. Maybe we can
So much
exchange some
talk.
ideas.
Oh, why, I'd be honored. No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just collected. I have lizard tails, butterfly dust, fish scales, and slime condensate.
We need to use these materials, huh? Well, I guess it's time for me to expand my repertoire as well. Let's go back to the winery. I have some basic mixing tools there.
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we also go to Angel's Share? I mean, they have a full range of mixing tools.
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel's Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well.
Yeah, I saw that. No. Yeah. Gonna be making coffee and alcohol. Even though Wait. Can someone who's underage make... Can they bartend? Is that legal?
Besides, there are many loyal patrons at Angel's Share. With your reputation, it'd cause quite a commotion if you were to be seen mixing drinks there. In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel's Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer? Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is between just the two of us. It'd be best if others don't get involved. Except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together. She's kind of like my assistant. She'll be allowed to participate.
Fine by...
Oh, finally, no more text. Oh, Oh, I'm free to move. Oh. Actually, let's see. This in a drink with these and that. That sounds like a good drink. I'll go in there. Hello? Okay. Look at my teapot. Exactly. The funniest thing about my teapot is like this iron, like you can see, it looks great and all that. I think I can just like, look at this, look at this. Houses, some mountains, some trees. Then the second area, like this monster area, and then leeway. And then we get to the third one, empty. The fourth one, empty except for my flowers and a hot spring, and that's it. You can see where I gave up. Right here. This is where I gave up. And yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, it's useless.
Oh, hey there. Need
So,
some music?
yeah, I just want.
Want to try out the lyre?
Sure.
You've seen and heard so many of my shows. If you're interested and want to give it a fair go, I can teach you step by step. Wow, really? That's great. Well, at least for me, rock and roll is something as important as life itself. If I could perform rock and roll with you, that'd be twice as... No, the best thing in the world. Of course. I know that our music tastes won't be the same. The rock and roll I'm thinking of here isn't limited to the music itself. If there's a part of you that's
can't
unwilling,
play
I
any
definitely
instrument.
won't force you. No problem. Honestly,
Yeah.
just the fact that you're willing to give it a try means a lot to me. After all, you're very special to me.
I'm incapable of playing a single instrument.
Follow my lead.
I say, even though I kind of learned piano when I was like 10,
Hey,
something like
you're
that.
back. So, what's up?
Never really learned. It got bored, just left.
Yeah, I heard from Tubby the butler bird that she can change the terrain to whatever you want. So, could you build a really tall mountain? The steeper the better. I want it to be a tough climb. Then, let's you and I have a race to the top. Wow, you didn't take much persuading. Thank you. I used to go mountain climbing with my resistance comrades all the time. It was a great way to test our physical limits while also having some fun together. But something tells me that the chance to climb a mountain with you would become the happiest memory of them all. In fact, I would love to share every happy moment with you.
No.
You're too kind. All right, how about we find a relatively... The loser has to treat the winner to a 3-course meal. And at least one of the courses has to be dessert. What? My tail is a pillow?
Yes.
Fine, I'll allow it, but only if you win. For the sake of my tail, I will give it everything I got. If you're serious about winning this, you're gonna have your work cut out for you. Right.
Actually, the inside of the house is even better. Like the top rooms are basically empty. This one is kind of full, and then we've got this one. It's just bookcases. That's it, just bookcases. Nice bedroom. Another nice kind of bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, look at it. We go floof. The only reason I decorate anything in there is to get the top rank, so that I can, you know, get stuff, get the cash and the XP for my friends, you know, the friendship. It's gonna be a problem soon because I've run out of people to use. I don't know. Oh, wait, actually, how many? One thing, how many? Give me a sec. Global. The hero's journey. 23. I've got a total of 23 people at level 10. Ah, it's good to have just use so many. It's gonna be a lot of work. I haven't been in here for a while. This basement. You can't go in the basement. What are they hiding there?
Oh, you're here. Look, I've already prepared all the tools we need.
Yeah, but... yeah. Show it off.
Sure, they're a little... basic, but they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion wine to use as a drink base. Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much. Am I right? So today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of drinking, and even if we try the drinks, we'll just only have a little taste. How's that sound?
For me, the first one to be put up to level 10 was also probably like... no, it wasn't Kaya. It was either Amber or Lisa. Kaya came definitely third. I know that much. But I don't remember which one was first.
Fine, I suppose. These tools...
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diona to our winery to instruct us on her techniques of mixing drinks. Though the preparations have been made, we've just never had the chance. So how could I not be fully prepared now that she's willing to come today? Oh, and to keep things fair, we'll need an impartial judge.
Well, we have the honorary knight.
Yes, but she doesn't look so honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. What impressive discipline. Then who could we find to be the judge?
Connor! There you are! I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
This is bad.
Elzer, your timing couldn't be any more perfect. I'm about to have a little mixing competition with Diona here.
Acting!
What? Really? That's great.
Acting!
Would it be all right if I stayed to observe?
Actually, we're looking for a judge. Would you be free to help us out?
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona's craft.
What's that old booze sponge Elzer doing here, He doesn't think I'm here to collaborate with them, does he? Don't you know? Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail. Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get me to work with the Dawn Winery to come up with some sort of new drink. He needs to know that that'll never happen. Not until I figure out how to make the most terrible drink in the world.
So then, shall we begin, Diona?
Sure, but like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders. Anyone not involved should stay away.
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're finished.
Wait, but I...
Elzer, just...
Blink, 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 blink.
Ah, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
All right, since I invited you here, I'll begin. Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add it to the dandelion wine later as flavoring. Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but not too much, otherwise the alcohol might start to coagulate. The smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. And is butterfly dust even edible? Oh well. Let's start mixing and see what we end up with. And voila, it's done. Elzer, if you could please do the honors.
The color and presentation. It looks very interesting. Let me have a try. Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine along with a hint of bitterness all work to accentuate the distinct flavor of the drink. And this slightly thicker texture. It really is a memorable drink. Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the right inspiration to guide your mixing techniques.
It's all thanks to Diona. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skills and provided all the ingredients, then I'd probably still be confined to my old techniques and usual ingredients. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales. Seems that my creativity is still quite limited.
Look, Connor, if you want to be a real bartender, okay, you take all those stuff, put them in, and just mix. Just however, and it'll be fine.
No worries. Not everyone possesses Diona's genius intuition and techniques. No need to be so hard on yourself.
So, he actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used? Well, the process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same steps and mess them all up. All right. First, you could try making a drink using the same techniques. Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique. As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
So Diona's going to be making the next drink for us, right?
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try.
Yes.
She's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Yes, I am. I'm so interested that I'm gonna do an entire event later this month. Probably next month early. Yeah.
Is she a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? We're in for a treat. Please, this way. All the materials...
Okay, so... Cracks fingers. Let us see.
Huh. They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
Yes, nicely done.
All of it.
That's it. Oh.
You put all of it in?
That's right. Add all of it.
All right, Elzer. Could you please do the honors for this one as well?
On second thought, Connor, I think you should taste this, unique drink.
Gentlemen, please. I have enough for both of you.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more inspiration for your mixing.
All right. Are you done mixing the drink?
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too creative for me. I'm afraid I couldn't stomach it.
Yes, this drink is...
Looks like it worked. All we have to do is mess up every... Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made. However, I'm afraid we can't serve it to customers like this. Here, hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink. First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next, add the slime condensate and stir. And leave it to settle for a bit. Finally, we sprinkle the butterfly dust and... Oh, wait! I almost forgot the fish scales! Ooh. Okay, let's add it to the drink along with the mucus from the jar. And then, we stir. Come on, be awful, be absolutely disgusting!
Elzer, Diona is mixing a drink, right?
I've never seen such a technique before, but it is Diona after all. She must have her own way, I suppose.
And we're done! This specialty drink will be the first blow in tearing down the lives of the alcohol industry. Please, have a taste. Come and realize your empty delusions of alcohol.
I like that laugh.
Whoa! This taste! Why, I've never had anything like it.
Let me try. What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfectly complemented by the refreshing and sour flavor of the dandelion wine. In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the taste of the drink. The texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol has become rich and dynamic. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is sensational both visually and in taste.
No.
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth mentioning compared to this one. And I thought my drink was inspiring.
Oh, stop joking around! You two must have drunk so much that your nose and tongue have lost their senses. Huh? Impossible! After all I've done? How is it that my drink still tastes great? I must not have messed up enough somewhere. Please, use this drink as your base and try making your drink again. Whatever you do, just make it disgusting.
Diona, maybe?
Ooh, yuck! What is the smell? The pungent Vtuber, you didn't really follow the process we discussed. It seems that you've actually got quite a knack for this. All right, let's show this to Elzer and Connor.
Ooh, is this another one of Diona's new drinks? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard to make something as hideous as this.
I'm not that bad.
No, keep it away from me, please. Just take that somewhere else.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona's specialty drink, right? Let me try. Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry.
In my personal and honest opinion, this drink is absolutely terrible.
Does that mean I can't be bartender anymore?
Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? The drinks that she makes are out of this world. You used the same ingredients and followed nearly the same mixing process, but how is it that the drinks she makes are never bad?
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed a single customer.
Yeah.
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip, and you wish that you could.
My dreams of being a
rest of
bartender
your life.
dashed.
Drink? For the
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new ingredients that you are using. No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll be delicious.
Delicious?
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique drinks, and the pinnacle of... Huh? Diona, are you all right?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really? Sorry, I couldn't control myself.
No, stop! Stop joking around. I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, watch this. Give me that drink you just made. Oh, I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. Lizard tails, fish scales, mucus, and the slime condensate. And stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting. Ah, it can't be that hard. Done. My all-new specialty, and this time...
Oh my, what a fragrance.
Oh, God damn it.
And the color.
What is this delightful smell? It's like a whole new sensation for me.
What is this unique coloring? Oh, it's another perfect drink.
Stop joking around, you two old drunks!
Get wrecked. You come next, but first we have this. I wasn't able to talk about it because we were doing that whole thing, but I normally always use 4 different people when I build teams. This is team 7, I believe. I mean, like, you've got these 3, this is first, second, and third. After this, I think came Raiden's team. And then, Child. Did I miss him? I probably missed someone because I can't save him. Hello? Where do I go? Oh, there. Yeah, well, I always change. Like, for example, load, please. Load, please. Load, please. So I can show. For example, the next team I'm gonna use is Shenhe, Ganyu, Rosario, and then Kazuha. Although he's not getting a rerun yet, so I'll probably have Suko's first and then switch Kazuha in once he appears. And then I'll probably have like a Yamiko team next. Maybe with Beidou supporting her. Who else? I need a main damage dealer in that case. Hello. Yeah. But I already have Kokomi. Yeah, I want Kazuha so I can put him in the new team that I want. I already have Kokomi and I've already used her. She's already friendship 10, I can't use her again. I've already got Raiden as well. And her signature weapon. Which I pulled in like, I think it was a combined 15 pulls I needed to get both. Oh yeah, Ayato is coming out. Forgot about that. But I hope when Ayato comes out, he also has Kazuha alongside him, or second part of him, you know. Yeah, it is. Not just babysitting, also taking baby pictures. Don't forget about that. Okay, see, I've already got Kokomi to 10. I don't even have the good artifact set. And obviously also Wayne and her super weapon, who's also already level 10. Hello. Sup? What you calling white fur, you? Yay!
Follow my lead.
Sup? Sir? Kapow! Let me think about it. A few couple hundred years. Yes, I have much to learn. Now tell me how to turn anything into a weapon, please. That would be great. Nah, I'm on. And me. I need to drink some.
It's cold. These conditions are unsuitable for outdoor maneuvers.
Hey Tanuki baby, where art thou? Dragon Spine wasn't actually really that painful. All it needed was, you know, this fire. Which I didn't have now that I think about it. Wait, was I? Yeah, I think I was using Zhao's team. Either Zhao or Eula's team. One or both. And neither of them have Pyro, so... yeah, I literally didn't use Pyro at all for like my first two actual teams, so I get that. But I also had a lot of food, so... It's Kaya's fault. No. 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 What? No. There we are. Come on. No. Please, stay. Do not despawn. 4 seconds. Why must you run from me? I haven't caught you yet. Hello. Oh, I have a power cut. What am I doing? Nice. I just like all of those like statues, you know, those blue things now that had read. I just never did them. It took like an hour to do all of them. Yeah. That was fun. Hey, shh.
Power cord!
Wait, move it. Can I just... No, I don't think it's above the wall. Cold. I don't want to remember. I'm working hard. Yeah. I mean, I could be on yellow fur. I've also got yellow hair, so it's, I could be. Oh no, it's time, isn't it? Hello. Yeah. Yeah, Monty Mel. Actually, I don't know. Yep, there it is. The guy I never fight. Hello. Die. Die. Die.
Flags up! Unleash! Flags fly!
Let's roll!
Feel the beat!
Unleash!
Why are you so strong? You're not even a boss.
Flags fly! Observe!
Let's roll!
Flags fly!
Yeah.
Power cord!
Die.
Flags fly! Observe!
Oh, you hid. Ah. Aw. I mean, it would be really hard to explain a picture to someone who has no idea what it is. Oh no, I'm cold. Whatever shall I do? Oh, what's that? I lost so much health. Except for Yunjin. Yunjin didn't lose any. Funnily enough. Most of it is down. I saw Mr. Bow. You captured him, no! It's just chimera. Or a chimera. Casuatora. Hello. Sup. Take your time, Paimon. Take your time. Normal. Oh. Oh, it unlocks one a day. Ah. That's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be very annoying. Very annoying indeed. No. No. Come on. No.
Follow my lead.
The Overlord of Vortex. I can't remember his name either, so. Wait, no. I have 69. I have 69, no, I have 68. I have a headache. And my neck hurts. My neck hurts a lot. I need to turn on my lights. It's getting dark outside. Ah, shit. Yeah. I turn off my screen. No. White fur can do it. Yes. We get to see her. Do we? Yeah, I don't move enough. I need to just have a water bottle here. That's what I need. Actually, we have like 20 water bottles. Why don't I just use one of those? You want to hydrate. Do it. Do it more. All hail the power of Dendro. Yes, that's me. It's mine. Yes. Like I use plant magic. I'm super powered. Paimon, you dumb. Wait, are you saying we don't get to see Beidou? That's vile and evil. How dare you? I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do this. I can teleport there, but no. I bet I'm gonna wham your ship. I whammed your ship. You need to do a bit now. Oh. Ugh. I hate it. I hate going up here. It's so hard and annoying and hard and annoying. Yeah, come on. They're doing this on purpose, aren't they? Everyone knows. They must know that Beidou is a fan favorite, and they just, you know, like, hey, alcohol. Alcohol good. Beidou? No, I am. Yeah. Yeah. It's all his food. No! Why must you tease us like this, Mihoyo? Superpowers! Don't have to answer anything else, just have superpowers, that's all that's needed. I just imagine it holding on to us. Like I just imagine, right, you go like, oh, by the way, like, we're gonna teleport now, so come here, you know, like holding it like a, you know, over the shoulder, it holds onto the shoulder. You know, like hands here, body on the on the front, and you go, okay, you ready? Yeah. Zoom. And it's just in shock. Like, what happened? Huh? 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 Wait, huh? Where? What, huh? I can't get this. Ooh la, hey, ya, ooh, hey. We are dancing to ooh day. Like this. Hey.
Attaboy!
Charge attack. Charge attack. Hey, teleport here for me, please. Teleport here to me. Teleport here. I know you wanna do it. I know you wanna do it. Yeah.
Oni coming through.
Yes, click. Oh well.
Let's roll. Can't catch me.
I have the power and the drive. No, I just need to go play my shit. And replenish. What's next? Okay, it's just 3 of those. Funny thing with this entire team, by the way, that I'm using right now, if you look at artifacts, 4 set Husk of Upland Dreams, 2 set Husk, 2 set Energy, 4 set Husk, 2 set Husk, 2 set of Energy. They all use the exact same. It was annoying to get. Oh my god. You don't believe it. Oh my god. It was such a pain.
Flags up.
Here. Yeah, no, got 2.
Attaboy! The fairy! The fairy!
Yeah.
Let's roll! Finally,
Oh, there's more. So, sirs and madams, but no.
Power cord.
Oh, bam! To the fairy!
Why? Because they're long.
Observe.
Let's roll! Fairy!
Yeah, I know, like. Wait, what's other one? But this shit also, like, this shit longer. Come on, ocean hued clam. I don't have a 4 set of this that's good enough though. That sucks. Even though I've been going there a lot. Like, come on. Just give me it increases all damage by 200%, I'm fine. Why read them? You don't read them. You just learn about the synopsis and use that. Hello. I mean, the Husk set is literally just... If character attacks with Geo, you get in the stack, and if they're not on the field, they get in the stack, and those stacks give like defense boost. That's it. And the other one is when you heal someone, a blob comes out, and that blob deals damage. after a certain while, depending on how much you heal. That's it.
Flags up.
No need to complicate things.
Attaboy!
Hello, sir. Die, please. Oh, no. No, stop. Stop. Let me dash.
Never underestimate an Oni.
Flags up.
Wake you up.
Let's roll!
But what happens if they don't? Do you get in trouble? That'll be sad.
Flags up.
Damn it. That's funny. Come on, come on. You should make some loud noises and just wake him up. No. I'm not here to fight you. Let's just go here. No. Full heal. Now it's time for a last hangout that I haven't done yet. Well, I'm not cool. Anyone would do that. It's normal. Like someone is sleeping, you have the ability to wake him up, you wake him up.
Haven't seen Thoma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
His ass.
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your way through every problem in life, you might as well put your blade on the scrap heap. It's like everything. Use it or lose it.
But he also uses it. Yeah. But you see, hey dude, you wanna know something? Thoma can beat you single-handedly. While also giving you a huge amount of burns because of his burst and skill. So shush.
Also, I heard he's Mondstadt born and bred. Just saying.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kamisato even sees in that guy?
Hey there, guys. Could you please leave?
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Thoma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Oh, Kazumasa. No.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan.
Until they attack you.
Wouldn't you agree?
Nah, I can't. You assholes.
I'm touched that that's how you see the situation. I don't think we need to go down that route, though. In any case, as a housekeeper, it's hardly my place to get all high and mighty with other staff in the Yashiro Commission. But you're my guest and I live to serve. So if you have any other thoughts on the matter, please do share them with me.
Let us kill them.
I'm willing to give anything you suggest a shot. As long as it's a serious suggestion, of course.
Kill them.
I'll be waiting for you right here. Just come and find me if you need anything.
Kill them. Let us do terrorism. That's not... he's not a part of this, is he? Oh, is he? Hello.
Greetings. Welcome to the Yashiro Commission.
Hey, yo.
People have been talking about him behind his back? Surely not. He does a wonderful job, and always remains modest about it. Why would anyone single him out?
Because they're so much better than him and can do his job better than him. Nah.
Huh. I can't figure it out. Try asking someone else.
Follow my lead.
Oh.
Oh, this is going to be a problem.
Oh no, what is?
Oh, you're Miss Kamisato's friend, aren't you?
Yeah.
Basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussing what on earth we should do about it.
Oh no. Did you find a butterfly corpse?
In preparation for the festival next month, we procured some very precious ceremonial implements from another island. But as luck would have it, our ship got hit by strong winds out at sea. The entire shipment is now sitting at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh no.
Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. Our only option is a gentleman based on Narukami Island by the name of Yusaku. But he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently and raised prices sky high.
What an ass.
Clearly he wants to take us for every mora we're worth. It's a real dilemma. We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something of a feud with the Yashiro Commission. He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and exposed his malpractice in the process.
And you still let him operate a shop? Then that's on you. You're the one who's being malpracticed.
He's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, there's no way he'll back down. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. We could file a formal complaint, but the process is long and drawn out, and the festival is drawing nearer every day.
Sue him! Say he touched you. It'll be fine.
Kazumasa and Furusawa have marched off to see him. But I don't know whether they'll be able to resolve it. I really hope the festival goes smoothly.
Yeah. Sorry to tell you, but this ain't America. You can't just sue someone. That sucks. Splishy. What?
Oh, that whole situation, huh?
Whoa!
I heard a thing or two about it. I was planning on finding some time to sort it out after entertaining you.
I still don't know which part of what I said is Melano.
It's hard to say for sure. I'd need to talk with the guy first. Since this has piqued your interest, how about we head over there together? Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro Commission. Oh, well, in that case, I guess I'd better look alive. Well, if that is what you really want, I'd better give this my best shot.
Oh, it's all the way down.
Your asking price just isn't realistic.
Yeah.
Hey, what point are you trying to make here, huh?
Actually, it's wifey, Thoma. He's the house husband, so housewife. So yeah. Spend time with his wifey.
If the festival
Or
gets
husbando.
delayed, don't say we didn't warn you.
Help! I'm being attacked by Yashiro Samurai!
What? Hey, cut that out!
You little... Take it easy, would you? Look, we're not going to harm you, right?
Yay! The greatest kind of wife.
The Yashiro Commission is forcing me to sell against my will! Doshin! I need a Doshin!
Looks like there's no negotiation to be had here. Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait up.
Is that all they got? Amateurs. The nerve. Oh, hello. You were...
I'm sure there's enough art of male wife Thoma out there that we can all enjoy.
Hello again.
Wait, I know you. Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commission's errand boy, Thoma.
He sounds so degrading and I love it.
Do you know how long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? And all thanks to you, going on about my goods being cheap fakes.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective. You know that, right?
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example. Do you have any idea how many they go through? I could switch half of them out for duds without a single person noticing, and make a small fortune in the process.
What? Like, just imagine Thoma in a maid's costume. Look good. Real wife.
I was happily providing you with some much-needed supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, you had the audacity to report me. Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Can you really blame me for charging a little extra? Look,
yes.
I found out what happened. The Commission's shipment ran into a storm and is now lying at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, like he sounds so condescending, like, oh, it's Thoma. What an ass, you know. It just the way it sounds is great. It's just even if he's being a dick, it just sounds great the way he says it. Great voice acting, bad way of person.
The festival's right around the corner,
You're
so
right, like that.
postponing it isn't an option. Right now, I'm the only one selling what you need. If the festival goes pear-shaped and Guji-ai or the almighty Shogun hears about it, they are not going to be happy. And then you'll have a real problem on your hands.
Just listen to him. It's so well acted. Fuck him. It makes you really want to kill him.
So you might want to consider your position here.
Oh, come on, boss. This is all a little heartless. Besides, aside from the Yashiro Commission, no one else buys ceremonial items. Surely resolving this dispute swiftly is in your interest, too.
Don't give me that. The fact is, you're desperate to buy, and I ain't desperate to sell. The batch I have here can go to waste for all I care. It'd be no great loss.
Looks like we can't come to an agreement, then.
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up, or look like a bunch of idiots when the festival comes around. Your choice. Time's precious, and I've given you a fair slice of mine today. When you're ready to pay, I'll be ready to talk.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that he doesn't intend to discuss this any further.
Let's just steal it from him. He won't know.
I guess his time in the police station didn't make for happy memories. No need.
No.
I can't say I think much of the way Yusaku was acting, but ultimately, the issue here lies with the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, no. He's not like, if Thoma would do it, I'd be fine with it. Like, I'd like that, but that guy, no. Like, have a big mommy step on me while she degrades me, fine. That guy, no.
We were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we write this out, the Yashiro Commission's reputation will take a huge hit. let's go. There are a few people I want to introduce you to.
Ah, if it isn't Thoma. I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard, you were in Rito. Then you just vanished into thin air. Who's the new face?
A friend.
Yes, friend.
What line of work is this young lady in then?
Wait, are you asking if I'm
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. Just a regular friend.
Jail for whom? Me or that guy?
No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take her out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission-related complications.
Okay, I see. My mistake. So, what's the situation today then? I only ever see you when you need something.
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you made any progress on that front?
But why me? I didn't do anything illegal.
Why? You got any supplier recommendations?
You've got me.
You're a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a hold of it. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping to enter the bidding now, I'm afraid you're a little late to the party.
I have like 200 iron ore. Do you want?
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to do with.
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration already, but we're still on the fence.
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple of tips? As it happens, I'd noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the quality stock, which offered competitive prices, and so on.
But what? Not my actual mother. You know, I ain't into her. But you know, like...
Huh, you don't say. Alright then, here's the list of sellers. Give me your thoughts.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down though. I'd say to around 80% of what they've quoted you. This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in retail. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you'd need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their haste, I fear they may have ended up with the mixed bag as far as quality is concerned. Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either,
I don't
wouldn't
know.
consider them if I were you.
I mean, Thoma's talking about iron. We are talking about mommy stepping on me. Should we just switch to something else? Just talk about something else.
Wait, I know this name. Yes.
Is that better?
To be completely upfront, this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would be greatly appreciated.
Don't mention it. It's no skin off my back. There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron ore have been getting stolen. Is there anything you can do to help?
What to talk about? Should I talk about the secret game I'm playing right now? Not this one, because this one is very open. I'm streaming and everything. Should I tell you about that?
It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City. Something always seems to happen along that stretch.
No problem. We'll be back before you know it.
What's going on here?
I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later. But it looks like we'll need to get to work pretty soon.
Where? There. Okay. Ah, well, you see, while I'm playing this game right here, the one that you're looking at right now, I'm playing a different game as well. But which one? How? Well, I mean, let's just... Secret game! Let's go. Oh, I've got some more things to do. Ooh. It's an idle game. So I'm technically speaking not playing it, it's just playing itself. Look at me go! By the way, that game is running all the day, all the time, just always. Whenever stream is going, that game is also going. Oh hi, I didn't notice you were here. It's a good game. At least I think so. It's not a game of Thoma.
Charge! Observe!
Hello.
Man, this hurts. Those monsters came out of nowhere. Thank you both for your help. Who are you?
Hi there. Yasutake commissioned us to come and assist with the delivery.
Wonderful. I was starting to think I'd never get this iron ore to its destination. So do I owe you anything for this?
Yes, your life.
Nope, this is between us and Yasutake.
Oh.
He's the one you should be thanking, if anyone. All right.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Eh. Okay, now it's time to prepare.
Observe!
Charge! Attaboy!
Yeah, one's still burning. That's good. That's good. There we go. There we go.
Careful. There'll be more monsters to come.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm breaking this. Hehe, there they are. Why don't you... Hello? Could you? You actually have to kill all the monsters. Okay. That's dumb. Burn.
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
Ugh. That was easier than that stupid shield. There we go. There we go.
All right. I think we can leave the goods here.
Everything's on fire.
Many thanks. There were so many monsters I didn't even see where they came from. It was a dicey situation.
The route should be safe from here on out. We'll be heading off now.
Sure thing. Again, my thanks to both of you.
All in a day's work. Come on, let's go.
Okay. But where? Oh, right, yeah. Actually, now that I think about it.
Worry no more, good sir. Your goods have been safely delivered.
Good to know. As for the issue you needed my help with, I have someone on the case. You can expect a resolution very shortly.
It should be 11 o'clock there,
You
right?
seem to be cleaning up for other people behind the scenes.
6 past
Pretty
11
busy.
for you.
Seems to eat up all your personal time, too. Speaking of, I'm going to need your help again in a few days' time. There's a meeting coming up, and several trade associations will be fighting tooth and nail over the chance to make a profit. You'll have to mediate on this one.
Ah, that rings a bell. Not a problem. I'll be there.
Oh, one other thing.
Yeah.
I heard Sakai gave our guy a loan a while back. Just thought you might be interested to know.
Huh, is that so? It sounds like I should go talk to him then. Thanks again for all your help.
Think nothing of it. Goodbye for now. I'll see you in a few days' time.
Well, if you're feeling sleepy, then, you know.
Okay, this problem is halfway solved.
So then, you know, just make sure everything's turned off, go to bed, and then you fail to fall asleep for 4 hours.
That was the quartermaster the Tenryo commit. Making weapons involves purchasing raw materials, so he's the key decision maker in all the related trade in iron ore. The iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now. On the surface, not a whole lot, I'll admit, but you'll see very shortly. But before that, time to go visit another old friend of mine.
Another friend? Thoma, come on, how many friends do you have? I thought I was the only one. How come you have more friends than me?
Follow my lead.
Wait. Sakai.
Ah, Thoma, you too? Yasutake sent someone over already, but I'm telling you, Thoma, I just don't know if it's feasible.
Really? Why? Is there a problem?
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora, for sure, but there's a long repayment period on that loan. If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business relationship with the Yashiro Commission. So, if we sever ties with him, surely he'd have to pay you back right away.
In principle, that's how it works, but I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack. I'm just a small timer, you know? People like me need stability and security, not to go rocking the boat.
Come on now, let's work something out. Weren't you after some Noctiluctus jade last time we spoke? We can put our heads together and get a hold of some for you.
I can already give you like all of the things that I have.
Well, Noctilucus jade would be good for starters, but...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew, right?
You... Okay, fine. If you bring me some Noctilucus jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
Great. All right, let's go and find some.
And done.
Okay, is this enough?
Plenty. Leave the rest to me. I promise you'll be satisfied customers.
Just pouring out my bag with the 800 Nautilus jade I have and going like, this enough, sir.
You know, Thoma, you haven't changed one bit. Same mindset, same style of working. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation will stay happy and healthy for a long time to come.
Don't you worry. Unless you've got plans to cause trouble for the Yashiro Commission, the future looks bright for all our future dealings.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
Don't worry. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily.
Yes.
Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
Yes, you are. I almost didn't do it on us. What did I give out? My own weakness. That I'm into things.
What do we do now?
You give up.
We could try asking him nicely. Maybe he'd have a change of heart.
I highly doubt that would work. And again, since we don't have any other options, we might as well give it a try.
But the samurai spirit...
We serve the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever humiliation comes our way to resolve the situation. This, too, is the samurai spirit.
Yeah. Well, if you go to sleep then, good night. And I don't know, see you whenever. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, the day after tomorrow.
Is anyone there?
Huh? What's he doing here?
He must be here to make fun of us.
There's nothing we can do about it. Brace yourself. I apologize.
I apologize.
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you at the original price. No, what am I saying? Make that half price.
What's going on here?
Thoma? Thoma, are you here? I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll sell it to you. I've got a warehouse full of stock, too. If you need more, please, you'll have everything you could need.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it. No fakes, no defects. I give you my word. Please, this is my whole livelihood. Don't cut me off.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure whatever problems you're presently facing will quickly disappear.
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right away. Right away, I promise.
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is in everyone's best interest. All right, with that taken care of, let's get out of here.
Why was he apologizing to Thoma?
What's going on here? Hey, Thoma, that's strange. Where'd he go? He was right here a second ago.
Okay, the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railings. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. This is what I mean when I say cleaning is a daily chore. You remember what he said, don't you? His goods could go unsold and it wouldn't bother him.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business and make him really feel the heat. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of his major customers, so I sorted it out privately. When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, he suddenly felt the pressure. Then, I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out to make an apology. It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this in the past. I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. On the contrary, having too good of a reputation can be restrictive. You feel indignant for my sake when you hear people spreading gossip about me, don't you? That says that in your mind, I'm not the kind of person they say I am. For me, that's enough. All I need is for the people I'm close with to know the real me. Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis for the Yashiro Commission. I owe you one. I'll have to entertain you again sometime. Plus I didn't get very far with entertaining you this time around, so I guess I owe the both of you.
Den har good pay.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Let's see. What else do I have left to do today?
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
And I am back with wet hands and more hunger. I'm hungry. Wait, today's Saturday, right? Wait, so there's 5 endings here.
Haven't seen Thoma in a... We have people like also.
Oh, well, no wonder.
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you...
We're busy.
Well, sorry I'm a little late. Something came... Yep, no big deal though. If a little private, wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's been so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time coming. There's too much going on here. Let's find... You're still my guest after all.
Oh no. Oh. Yes, let's go somewhere else. Hello, Thoma.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on where to take you. So, what do you usually prefer? Yeah. Sounds like a plan. I don't really feel like spending my day running all over the place either. In which case, let's head to Komori Tea House. There's nowhere better to sit and chat quietly with a pot of tea. I'll head over there right now and get a few things prepared. Come and join me when you're ready.
Okay. As you wish, Thoma. My boy, my man, my buddy, my pal. I forgot about it. Doggy. Doggy. Hello, Thoma.
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here.
Yes, because there's nothing to do in here.
Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us. So please, help yourself. I hope you enjoy it. And I can't claim to compete with the likes of Ouya Restaurant Chef, but I think I did all right. What's wrong? You look shocked. Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. I admit, I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just a game. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few culinary skills. Anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance to cook for you like this every day. Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval. You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see 1 or 2 loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone. And then you'll have a really tough time mending it. Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle and thread. Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as handy around the home as I am.
Husbando.
Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. You can always feel free to hand me jobs like this. What is it? Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff? I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests. Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work. You know what? Let's give it a try. But... Alright then. If we're only opening this up to the Yashiro Commission staff, it shouldn't take too much preparation. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but we'll need to think some more about how exactly to promote this. Let's start by asking around at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
Follow my lead.
Hvala Gotsa.
Housekeeping, you say? You know, since it's Thoma teaching, I'd definitely be up for going. Unfortunately, I have quite a lot going on over the next couple of days. But could I swing by once my schedule's freed up? I'd definitely like to give it a try.
Oh, no problem at all. You can join whenever you like.
Thanks, Thoma. Also, this isn't really my place, but if you're starting a housekeeping class, haven't you thought about asking Furuta? As the Kamisato clan's butler, I'm sure she'd know a lot about housekeeping.
Sure. Let's go pay her a visit. Let's...
Oh. Yeah.
Ah, Thoma, and a guest. This is a rare combination. Has something happened?
Oh, not at all. We were just thinking of starting a housekeeping class.
A housekeeping class? How wonderful! Do you know, I've always wanted to have Koharu learn from you. Oh, finally the time has come. I'm guessing you intend to open the class up to the whole Yashiro Commission? Not just housekeeping staff and servants, right? In which case, why don't you do a big spring clean of the commission itself? It would be a great way to showcase your methods. Seeing is believing, after all. You could spend a long time trying to convince them with words alone, or you could let them see you in action with their own eyes.
I like Furuta's suggestion, and it's not like we have a better idea anyway. In which case, heck, why not? Let's showcase the appeal of housekeeping for all in the Yashiro Commission.
Say swear.
Let's get started.
He said big swear.
Fire it up! And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone.
What now? What now? Hello? Doesn't tell me what... Oh. I'm an idiot.
While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
Ah, Thoma has something.
Oh, God.
A house. I'm I'm guessing, in which case, seeing is believing.
I like fruit. In which case, let's get started.
Why do...
And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone. While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
Oh, that was it.
The whole Yashiro commission looks as good as new. We had a lot of spectators, huh? I wonder if we managed to get any of them interested. Either way, thanks for your help. I usually handle all of this stuff on my own, but having you join me today was a pretty great experience. Well, here's hoping. I'll set out some tables and chairs tonight. I've got no idea how many people will show up tomorrow. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Okay. Following day it is.
Arataki numero uno Ito here in the flesh.
Where are the tables? You lie.
Welcome. Don't be too upset. This is normal. With things like this, you can't expect to change people's views overnight. It takes time and effort. Well then, it looks like I'm all yours for this class. I mentioned earlier about sewing up your clothes for you, didn't I? I also want to take this opportunity to teach you how to knit a sweater. That way, you'll be able to make yourself some warm clothes before the winter comes. The fact that you're so ready to look out for me has already made me very happy. But really, it doesn't bother me at all. Once in a while, someone takes issue with my background, interests, or the nature of my work. And that's okay. You can't expect everyone in life to see things the way you do. People are always going to talk. It's in their nature, and you can't do much to stop them. I don't mind what they say about me. What I care about is the well-being of the Kamisato clan. But that's enough about all that. Come on, let's start with the classic stockinette stitch. First, wrap the yarn around, put your thumb on the yarn here, index finger here. You learn pretty quick, but exactly, just like that. Now, set yourself a small goal to start with. For example, knit a scarf by the time winter arrives. Scarves are always a great choice. When it's finished, you can either wear it yourself or gift it to a friend. Just imagining it warms my heart.
I'm gonna give it to you. No. Okay. That's 2. And there's all the things. Oh. Yeah. I have to hold that again. Come on.
Oh, since it's so, please, and, what's wrong? You, whoa, I admit, for normal me, anyway. Well, you're welcome. Take your cape, for if you ignore them, let me sew it up for you. Speaking of house cleaning, cooking, and mending are... What is it? Wait, you're suggesting I'm not sure. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me. With that being... life may... You know what? You think so? If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, I should make sure I have all the supplies I need for the class. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but I'll need to stock up on materials and... Are you sure? That'd be greatly appreciated. Once we have all our essential, I really hope everything goes smoothly.
Hey, Thoma.
Great. That's all the ingredients we need. as it happens, I know someone in town who runs a textiles business. So
Oh no, it couldn't be. No. No, not her. Anyone but her. I've already seen her today. Because of daily commissions. I don't want her anymore. I hate that commission. It's stupid. That makes it so I can't have other commissions. Please make her go away.
Welcome to Ogre Textiles and Keep looking to buy some fabric. We have a new batch in. It's a...
It sounds interesting. I'll take a look. But the main reason I'm here today, though, is to pick your brain about something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Well, we're thinking of starting a housekeeping class.
Sign me up.
Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students. So I was wondering if you might help me spread the word. Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques, so providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy quite a lot of fabric from your store. Do you think you'd be able to lend a hand?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And thank you for supporting my business, Thoma. As it happens, several of my regular customers do have an interest in housekeeping. After I've closed up for the day, I'll go and talk to them for you. I'm almost certain that they'll want to sign up. The only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class.
Yuko. So she has an interest in house...
If I remember correctly, she mentioned in conversation once, with your housekeeping expertise, I'm sure you'd be able to get her interested.
Great. Thanks for all your help, Miss Ogura. All right, let's go try...
You go. Oh. Easy to teleport. You go.
Honestly, my husband doesn't lift a finger around the house. The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
Ugh, I have one of those at home as well. I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework. It's starting to give me a backache.
They act like it's our job, just because we do it. But nobody trained us, either.
Hello, ladies. Might I ask which one of you is Yuko?
Oh, that would be me. Sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I'm Thoma, the housekeeper for the Yashiro Commission. We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the Commission headquarters. I was just wondering whether that might be something that interests you.
Housekeeping? As a class?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery, that sort of thing. All based on my years of experience as a housekeeper. The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
What do you think?
I think this is suspiciously coincidental.
Well, I'll be straight with you ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only, right, Traveler? So far, attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start offering free trial classes. In other words, we won't charge you for the first few classes you attend. After the trial period comes to an end, and if you're still satisfied with the results, you can book more classes for yourself and complete the rest of the course. I'll be sure to give you a favorable price.
I see. It certainly sounds reasonable, but I have a question. Is this class restricted to women only?
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders and ages. The way I see it, housework comprises an essential set of skills that no one could afford to be without. You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come before work, don't you think?
Well said. In that case, I'll bring my husband along. Sounds like he could learn a thing or two from you.
Me too. Oh, and while you're at it, have you thought about asking Nagano? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you, Thoma.
All right. I'll see if I can convince the older folks to come along and make up the numbers.
And back we go. Worth it.
Follow my lead.
Damn it. Old man, talk to me.
Housekeeping class, eh? I was handy around the home back in the day. Sadly, you're very young.
Are you quite sure you're up to the task of teaching housekeeping?
I will do my very best. As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time now. I believe I'm up to the task.
Very good, young man. If you are as good as you claim to be, I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes. And if I find your skills to be lacking, I will be quite happy to teach a few things myself.
What can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance, sir. Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion is concerned. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission.
But you never set a date or a day when these things will happen. How will they know when to come? Thoma, you messed up the most crucial part.
To be honest, with this being I just hope it goes well. Anyway, so, what do you think the turnout? I sure hope so. This is the weirdest feeling. Housekeeping has always been something I do alone, but now I'm about to face a class full of students. You'd better show up to class tomorrow.
But I don't want to. Going to school sucks. Okay, who are you? I don't know you. No. Damn, that's what I want. Meow.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Oh, it's a few
Follow
people.
my lead.
Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a housekeeping class, just as I'm sure it's your first time attending one. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline of housekeeping is such an important thing.
Quick, come in. Thoma started the class already. Well, of course. No one's ever held a class like this in the past. I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In a marriage, the lives of two people become closely intertwined. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relationship with... What are you doing here?
What the?
Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
Hey.
No, it's...
Darling.
Hello, teacher.
For the love of... Hello, teacher.
Well, hello, and welcome. Now that you're here, I expect you to pay attention and work hard. Well, let's keep going. Housekeeping is not difficult per se. The difficult part is consistency, keeping on top of it over a long stretch of time. To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or you need a few tricks up your sleeve to make things easier. So, for today's topic, we're going to focus on how to make light work of housework. Excuse me, you over there, focus, please. I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
I don't get extra primogenites for looking at that. Oh well, 3 more, 3 more. And he just appears like a ghost. Thoma is a ghost.
I keep thinking, but despite so, what do you want to go out for a stroll? If you like cats and dogs, I go there pretty much every time I have a day off. You can't help but be feeling that. We could go to Narukami Island will be packed right now, so... Back to where we first met. I haven't been... Which one are you feeling?
Cats and dogs.
I had a feeling you'd pick that one. Nice to know we share the same interests.
It's
There's
cats
a sakura
and
tree in
dogs.
Hanamizaka where I go to feed them. Let's meet there in a short while. I need to grab a few things though.
I wonder, can I catch any of those cats and dogs? I do have some nets prepared after all. Damn it! Hello, Thoma.
This is a pretty good spot, right? There are tons of stray cats and dogs here at the outskirts. Every time I come to Komori Tea House, I bring some food for them. It just sort of became a tradition over time. At first, it was a bit of a chore, but the more time I spent with them, the more I came to enjoy it. You think so? Well, feed them enough times and I'm sure you'll win their affection too. Not only that, you'll also start to feel that they're your responsibility. Whenever you have any free time, you'll find yourself desperate to come and visit them. Why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into their good graces. Don't worry, I've trained them to not be aggressive toward humans.
But I'm not a human.
They'll still run away if they find someone threatening, but I'm pretty sure they'll like you. You're an approachable person, and they can tell. Animals are very sensitive to these things.
Oh.
Well, that didn't take long. Look at that. Best buds already. Some of the dogs are even showing their bellies. That's a sign that they really trust you. Well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back, though. He's a ninja dog, so he's always on guard in case an enemy approaches. Speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw one the other day on the beach north of Konda Village. Well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually they stick with their human ninja partners. After retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner, or sometimes someone else in the Yashiro Commission will take them in. It's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes me a little Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission, but it wouldn't let me. I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty bite. Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat out there.
No.
That would be great. Even though it's not the most approachable dog, it seems to sit in the same spot on the beach all day, only moving to take a few paces back when the tide comes in. Last time I saw it, its fur was soaking wet. Ultimately, bringing it back to the Yashiro Commission is going to be a lot better for it than leaving it sitting out in the elements all day. Or, we could even bring it back to Komori Tea House to make... What?
All the way up there. Hello, doggy.
Oh, see it? It's that one, just up ahead. Judging by the breed and apparel, it definitely is a ninja dog from the Shimatsuban. It's looking a little more docile today. Shall we try and get closer? Oh, you should stay a few paces behind me. I know it looks calm, but if it gets riled up, it could pounce and bite in an instant. Here, doggy. Good, doggy. You hungry, my friend? I brought you a nice little snack.
Sup, Ghost? Ghostless. Actually, you can say it's Ghostless. No, please don't wet me. Ah. Growl. Ah, be better.
You're a vicious little thing, aren't you? You almost bit me again.
Thank you for the
Wasting away.
way.
You must want to eat a little something. You don't have to come back with us, but come on. A dog's gotta eat, right?
So many people. 9.
You're not worried it's poisoned, are you? Here, I'll take the first bite.
Jamie 87. How do I pronounce that? Jamming? Jamming? Jamming. Jamming. Ja-ming. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
See? Delicious and poison-free. Come on, just have a bite. A little tiny bite. And then I'll leave you alone. How's that sound? Looks like it has zero intention of eating the food we brought. Is it just me, or does it look kind of on edge? Maybe it's something in the sea, or something nearby that's got him on alert.
No. After fun.
You think he was attacked by monsters? It's possible.
Wiggle wiggle.
People do tend to lose their appetite in dangerous situations. Maybe it's the same for dogs, too. Let's clear out the area on behalf of our canine companion here. Thanks for helping out. This place should be a little more tranquil now.
Yeah. Time to murder. Hello.
Flags up! Right. Observe!
Can't catch me!
Oh, hello.
Flags up! And leap!
Bird.
Let's roll!
Please. Die. 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 I hate your shield. Doggy! Doggy! Doggy?
Oh, here, doggy. Look, no more danger. You've gotta want to eat a little something now. Come on, eat up. Then let's get you back to Komori Tea House. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me and Tarumaru all about it.
Yes. Oh.
Rejected again.
What? But Doki.
And there I was, thinking that I was the one it didn't like. I didn't expect it to be so on edge around you, too. Well, to me, this proves that it simply doesn't want to leave this place. For now, let's not force it. Time to head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters. I'll see if I can find its owner, so they can come and collect it. That's right. The Shumatsuban only answer to the Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Under most circumstances, no one else has the authority to inquire into their business.
It's coming out soon.
However, I was talking to Commissioner Ayato a while back, and he agreed to let me bend the rules in exceptional circumstances. That doesn't mean I can mobilize the Shumatsuban to do my bidding, of course, but I'll be able to get the intel we need, no problem. It's sort of a prerogative I have. Oh, alright, there's a good dog. Calm down. We're not gonna take you away. It's much safer here now, see? We're gonna leave now. Make sure to give yourself a good rest.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes. Teleport! Teleport! Yeah, that's what I need to do.
This ninja dog you speak of, it rings a bell. Could I trouble you to describe it again for me?
It's
a red Shiba with a scar in its eye, dressed in black stealth wear.
Oh, I think I know. You must be talking about Inu Shosho. That's right. I'm really surprised that's where you found him.
Perfect. Now that we figured out his identity, we can get his owner to go and collect it.
His owner is dead.
I should add, it's never good to have dogs run away like this. The poor thing's out there all on his own with no real food or shelter day and night. So, shall we go find the owner and see if they have time to fetch him?
I'm sorry, that won't be possible.
Damn it. Don't! That shocked me.
Why?
I'm afraid I can't disclose the owner's identity. What I can tell you is they went out to sea on a dangerous mission and he won't be coming back. I had no idea that he hadn't taken Inu Shosho along with him. Seems he decided to face this one alone.
Do not laugh at me, ghosts.
I can only assume that Inu Shosho is waiting for his owner to come back, which is why he refuses to move from the beach.
Did Inu Shosho's owner leave anything behind? You know, any personal items, or a Shimatsuban uniform, perhaps?
Most of his possessions disappeared along with the man himself. The only thing I can think of is the kunai he used to train with. Come with me. I'll see if I can find it for you. Yes, this looks like the one.
God.
The reason this kunai stands out in my memory is because when he first joined the Shumatsuban, he trained at it harder than anyone else, to the point where the tip became blunt from erosion. Take it. The Shumatsuban will make sure to cover Inu Shosho's daily expenses.
Thank you kindly. Let's just hope Inu Shosho remembers the sense of this kunai. Then again, I'm certain he will.
Yeah, but it's raining, so the
Let's
scent
go
is
pay
gone.
Inu Shosho.
What a sad doggy. So sad. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go attack Ito. Let us destroy them all. Hello. Doggy?
Hey, Inu Shosho? I know. How come this strange man suddenly knows your name? You're waiting for your master to come home, aren't you? Mind if we wait with you? Don't worry, we're not looking to suddenly whisk you away. Look at this. Do you know what it is?
Oh.
As I thought, you remember. Excellent. It looks like what he needed wasn't for us to take him away, but for us to accompany him. You know, I sometimes did this too, when I first arrived in Inazuma. I just stood on the beach, looking out at the horizon. Everyone has people and events from their past that they look back on fondly. I guess we only grow when we realize that those things aren't coming back. The Shumatsuban is not a peaceful organization. And being a ninja is an extremely dangerous profession. Many of the Shumatsuban's ninjas have paid the ultimate price in the course of carrying out top-secret missions. The Shumatsuban never discloses their identities, and doesn't publicly commemorate them. But at least now, Inu Shosho, you're not the only one in the world who remembers him. From today onward, we will join you in honoring his memory.
Oh.
I think that means deal, right?
Yeah, it's deal, alright.
Hey, in the future, let's try and come back here from time to time, when we get the chance. Maybe we could build a little kennel for him. In the long term, being out in the cold and wet like this could start to cause joint problems. I could make some winter clothes for him too. In fact, I'd better get started.
Of course. Oh. Anyway, time to forget about that and do the next one. I think this is the first time I've had 8 viewers. Nice.
Well, some of the dogs, well, speaking of ninja dog,
Skip.
after retire,
Skip.
it's extremely rare to find them. Believe me, I try to establish still. That's probably a good idea. It was in a very aggressive mood the last time I saw it. I'm worried it might bite you if we try to approach it, though. Let's wait until it's in need before going to its aid. That's probably safer. But back to our other animal friends. Now that the weather's getting colder, I'm wondering whether I should knit some sweaters for these strays.
God, you're the perfect housewife
Problem
man.
is, most of them don't actually like being touched, so I can't take their measurements very easily. That's not a bad idea. We could take photos of them from different angles, then work out their measurements by using other objects in the picture as a reference. See? You're the real fixer here. Let's give it a try.
Shoving, darling. Hello? But Thoma, I'm touching him, look. Yeah, I can touch him easily.
Well, I think we've got enough photos now. I can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they?
They're painting the pots.
I'll have to think carefully about what kind of sweaters to knit for each of them. The color should be complementary. Well, you know what? Let's buy some yarn from the next store we pass. You know, the first time I came here, there was just one stray dog on its own. I still remember the first time I fed it. It was a rainy day. The Kamisato clan had just introduced a series of new policies, but a few of the more stubborn clan elders were extremely resistant to the changes. I was holding my umbrella on my way to visit one such gentleman of senior status. The plan was to talk him into supporting the clan's decision. Sadly, he wasn't interested in having a conversation. He didn't even let me in. As soon as he saw me coming, he got his samurai to send me away. I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. It's just that the first few visits didn't go so smoothly. So, anyway, after they turned me away, the weather went from bad to worse. The wind was so strong it rendered my umbrella completely useless. Before long, I was drenched from head to toe. I decided to take shelter under a tree and found a stray dog sitting there who had the same idea as me. It saw me and moved a little further in, like it was trying to make room for me. So we sat there together. I shared my onigiri with it, stone cold by this point, but still edible, and we ended up huddling together, waiting for the rain to stop. As far as the big shots are concerned, I'm just an expendable servant boy. I always have to be mindful about what they might want and what I can do for them in return. But when I'm with these little guys and gals, everything's so much simpler. One stone-cold onigiri and hey, presto, we're friends for life. Even when I show up empty-handed, they still come to me. When it comes down to it, I think it's these simple and straightforward connections that I value the most. Sorry. Ended up giving you the unabridged version. Shall we come visit this place again some other time? Great. I'll see you soon.
Oh, I thought it was... There we go. Close, close. Oh, god damn it. There we are. Sup, Thoma, my friend, my pal.
Oh, so sleepy. I had some things I needed to do, so I ended up burning the midnight oil to get those sweaters knitted. I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. Let's start by testing them out on the friendlier ones. This one's for Petal. Oh, and this one's for Darko. And this one's for Goldilocks. With any luck, that should see them through the winter. Then, come the spring, a new year will begin, and they'll be free to roam the wilds once again. You know, if you take one day at a time and be kind to the world, good things will come your way eventually. That might sound a bit naive, but I really do believe it. At least, it seems to have worked for me, you know?
Aww. Aww. One more, right? Yeah, one more. Oh yeah, it's the going to do things for thing outside and then downtown.
I
Yeah,
keep thinking, but this. So, what do you?
it's out.
You
Yeah.
want to go up? If you like cat, I go there pretty feeling that. Narukami, which one are you?
Yeah, there we go.
I know Rito. Today's a rare.
Teleport. Wait, when you will find
I haven't been to Rito in a long time, but it feels like the place hasn't changed at all. Then again, a long time for humans is a blink of an eye for the natural environment. Makes me wonder, what is Mondstadt like these days? Yeah, I actually grew up there. Later, my father moved back to Inazuma, and then we never heard from him. I wanted to take him some dandelion wine, so I took the boat here from Mondstadt. Unfortunately, we hit a huge storm on the way, which sank the boat. I fell unconscious, but was somehow lucky enough to float the rest of the way to Inazuma, on debris from the wreckage. Oh, I'll spare you the rest for now. Let me take you around. This is a branch of the Chuyu Trading Company based in Liyue. They sell ore from that region. I'm guessing you would have seen shops that look like this over there.
Ah, hello there. What brings the two of you all the way out to Rito today?
Money.
Since you're here, you should pick out a special something. We've got some fantastic pieces in at the moment, like this Noctilucus jade necklace, or this Core Lapis bracelet. They may not be top tier in terms of ore quality, but the craftsmanship is simply exquisite. Do either of them pique your interest?
I think both suit you very nicely.
Yeah.
Ah, to heck with it. How often do we get to do this? We'll take them both. But you've got to be fair to us with the price, ma'am. My friend here is actually from Liyue.
Oh, really? Well, say no more, Thoma. I wouldn't dream of overcharging. How does this figure look to you?
It looks very reasonable. Deal. Now then, let me take you somewhere else. Back in its heyday, Rito always used to remind me of Mondstadt. Freedom of trade, freedom of culture, and freedom of lifestyle.
Oh.
This is the Sailing Breeze, a purveyor of Mondstadt wines. As it turned out, one of the first things that greeted me here when I arrived wasn't my father, but wine from my hometown. It must be said, though, the wines here aren't quite up to the Dawn Winery standard. Back when my father was still in Mondstadt, he used to talk fondly of the Angel Share. Of course, I was still a kid back then, so I never did get to join him for a drink. And now that I'm actually old enough, the opportunity is gone. I hope so.
I'll just teleport you there.
You've been to Mondstadt, right? I assume you've been to the Angel Share? I hear the owner's quite a formidable businessman. Given the chance, I'd love to meet him. When that day comes, we should also grab a drink. Wait, what am I saying? Maybe when you're older.
Oh, but I want Ajo.
Rito's been going downhill ever since the Sakoku decree took effect. The winds of freedom disappeared, and a dark gloom took their place. Ironically, though, it's that same gloom that really allows me to thrive here.
Hi, Thoma. Out shopping with your friend? Can I get you anything today?
Guns.
Oh, why not? I'll take that toy fox. The Sakoku decree has not been good for business. Merchants have faced hostility at every turn. That's why the International Trade Association got together. Here we are. Bet this takes you back, huh? We sure did. Katsuie from the Kanjo Commission was persecuting those poor merchants. Well, until you stepped in, of course. A lot of people in Rito are still very grateful to you for that. They ask me about you sometimes. If you're interested, I could set up a meal for all of us if you'd like.
Excuse me, Thoma? It is you! What a coincidence! I was just about to send someone to deliver a gift to you.
I don't believe we've met. And if there's a gift involved here, I'm not sure I've earned it. Is there something I can do for you?
No, you don't know me, but I've heard of you before. I ran into some trouble a while back. Asked Kurisu for some help, and he said you were the one that resolved the situation. If you're on the receiving end of someone's kindness, you can't let it go unacknowledged. So, I tried to pick out something that I thought you might like.
Something you thought I might like?
That's right! So here it is. Some confectionery from Yume no Tenenan, a fine purveyor of Inazuman delicacies. Each one costs a small fortune. I thought this would be the only fitting way to repay someone of your stature. Not to mention that the value of your assistance far outweighs the value of my gift. Do you like it?
I don't know how you did it, but you managed to cater to my taste perfectly.
Oh.
I humbly accept your gift. And keep up the good work in your line of business. And if you have any further problems, feel free to come find me.
I will. Thanks again, Thoma. I'll leave you in peace now. Have a good day.
You too. A pretty high energy guy, huh? You want to try? This store is indeed renowned in Inazuma. In fact, demand is so high that it's very difficult to come by their products. They're all handmade by top chefs, and the flavor is as authentic as it gets. You flatter me. The store is at least a few decades old, and the chefs who make these have been at it their whole lives. Not sure my ability's on par with that, but if you're happy to be my taste tester on a regular enough basis, maybe one day I'll be able to reach their level. Okay, that about wraps up our nostalgia trip to the International Trade Association. I think we've seen just about everything there is to see in the city. Let's keep heading this way. We don't get to hang out all that often. It'd be a shame to head back so soon. With the change of seasons, Rito gives me a different feeling each time I come. Maybe it's not entirely to do with the seasons. Anyway, the main point is, I'm happy to be here with you this time.
Aww.
I come to this place every time I visit Rito. The view here isn't as spectacular as on Narukami Island, but if you're looking for a relaxing spot, you can't beat this one. I believe that the Sakoku decree will be repealed one day. And this place will flourish again like it did in the old days. When the winds of freedom finally blow away the gloom, I think I'll have to ask my lady for a long vacation, so I can take a trip back home. Alright, time to call it a day. Let's head back. Not ready to leave yet? Come to think of it, I do have a couple more places I could take you. Oh, there's no need for that. The whole reason I took you out was to thank you for all the help you gave us during the Vision Hunt decree. As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all I could ask for. You don't have to give me a gift. Really?
Take it.
Okay, well, now
Take it all.
Oh, my. It's... This really... Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I'm a little lost for words. This gift is... invaluable. Oh, I know, but I don't mean its material value. I'm talking about its value to me specifically. Let me put it this way. The confectionery I received from that merchant earlier, thoughtful gift, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, I know it's mostly transactional. I helped him out, so it's standard procedure for him to get a gift from me in return.
Thank you.
He picked a brand of fancy confectionery that he thought would meet me at my level, and make it easier for him to approach me with any future requests.
If
If you lend more to someone, you can guarantee that any gift you receive in return will have been chosen according to its material value. But the gift you just gave me can't be weighed in the same terms. Oh, okay. Well, at least take this in return. It's an omamori I always carry with me. Again, nothing expensive.
Magic. I use plant magic, so there's basically a tiny plant under there holding it onto my head. That's it.
But it can bring the bearer good luck. Seriously, I'm not making that up. My father told me.
So yeah, I can, you see, look, it's no falling off, ever. Cause plant magic.
He gave it to my mom, and she gave it to me just before I came to Inazuma. Who knows? Maybe this omamori was the only reason I survived the storm.
Yeah.
And made it to Inazuma in the first place. whatever the truth of it is, I'd like you to have it.
Yay. Oh, you actually get some. Huh. How do you get actually? Oh, I'm finally done with all of them. Oh, this feels so good. This feels so fulfilling. Oh yeah. Let's do two of these before I'm done. Match. Well, I'm 50 plus. Let's just say it like that because let me just show you. I'm adventure rank 50 with I just never did this quest. Oh well. This guy still has work. Like, what was it, 1,080,000 that I now have? Yeah, I can't be bothered. Like, why would I increase the world level? It doesn't do anything, I get nothing for it. Oh. Hey, look at my great internet. I'm always the first to go. Yay. Aoife. Aoife. Aoife, hurry up. Aoife. Yeah. Are they seriously walking? Why? Oh, thank you. Okay. Charge. Charge. Down.
Break a leg.
I got careless. I got careless.
1, 2, 3.
Flex fly. Observe.
1, 2, 3.
Over here. Go.
1, 2.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
1, 2, 3. Only 5,000.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Who can I find?
1, 2, 3. Why is she all the way over here? Come back.
Going in. Here we go. Let's light it up.
Please, please, no. Garbage, garbage. Why must you drop garbage? Please, it isn't. Damn it. I would have been so annoyed if that's what I was looking for. Hello? 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 Is anything happening? Oh, okay, they left. Barrels! Look at all my characters. Behold and cry. Weep. Weep. Weep strongly. The hell is with everyone's internet being not good? Actually, let's see. 7-1, 7-1, 7-1. This is faster. This is so much faster. Did you seriously start this before I even loaded in? What the hell? Some people have no patience. Come on.
Strike is one.
Have a little take.
Black fly. And step.
What's perfect?
Your grand finale.
I got careless.
Black fly.
Have a little take.
And leap.
I have Gone see 0, but I got it from when Gone first came out, so hehe.
Flags up.
2, 3.
Observe.
Plus I don't use her enough to make her C1. So yeah.
Black fly.
Actually, now I think, what is C1 Gone?
Black fly.
2, 3.
Your grand finale. Decided by destiny. Shadows of black fly.
Disappear.
Oh. Yeah, but what does he do?
This is not the end.
Because I don't remember.
Strike is one.
Stop moving. 1, 2, 3.
Grand finale. Flags up. Observe.
Stop cheating.
Flags up. Let me scry. Break a leg. Flags fly. Observe.
That's one of them down. Focus. Yeah.
Destiny cannot be denied.
Oh, there she is.
You really know how to get me going.
Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. But only if you use a charge shot, which I'm not really good at, so. That's the problem. Oh, really? You just left? We can beat this boss. Damn.
Flags up. And step.
And...
There can be no excuse.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, no. 1, 2, go.
Let me amuse myself a little. Flags up.
Hey,
And leap.
why didn't I hit her?
Break a leg. Over. Black fly.
Boom. That's nice.
Now you've got me worked up.
Come on, come on. Hit her before she does it. Okay, good. Now one. Stop running. Let that thing heal. Good. Now one more. Leave me alone. There we go. Okay. I have a C1 Ito. That's cool, right?
Observe.
Also C2 Eula after her too. Forgot about that.
Flags up. And step.
Die, 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 die.
The more, the merrier. Boring. Observe.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going. Observe.
How are you still alive? No. One out, one out, one out.
The more, the merrier.
Nice. I got Zhongli doing his first rerun. I got Garni doing her first one ever. I think I have like most 4 stars on C6 already. So. Yeah, actually, what are the banners right now? Yeah, I didn't pull on either of those because I had both of them, and I don't need more. And I want to save up for Yamiko and Kazuha, because those two I want. But only one of them is going out, which is sad. But yeah, let's. Well, if you have a problem with more, let me show you my what is it? My 20 million more that I have. That ain't even a joke. 20 million. Also, behold my 5-star weapons. I have 2 of these. Let's look. I've got Ito, C1. Goa, I will need him. C4 Botman's standard weapon. I don't farm more. I don't farm at all. I just do. C6, C1 with weapon. C3, C2 with weapon. This one, my luckiest pull. Raiden Shogun and her weapon. 15 pulls combined. No C1. I didn't even want C1 of him. I was pulling for Goro. And I got C1 of him. So that's funny. Yeah, this Traveler. She's got 5-star. I mean, you can use Noelle. Noelle is basically I don't want to say worse, but she's basically Ito downgrade. So I've got him, no constellations. Venti, no constellations. Kokame for the Wii one. C1. I also didn't want her. I was going for Sayu and I just got her randomly. The first 5-star I ever got. This one. don't use him, as you can see from his weapon not being upgraded or anything. C5, C6, C5. I don't use him anymore. I don't use her anymore. C6. C1 Thoma. with HP and everything. Literally just for shield, nothing else. C6. Don't use her anymore. None. Signature weapon. Then my Ganya with. Don't look at that weapon. It's. C2. Oh, I've only got a foot on C4. Wow. Wow. What's a kind of bad weapon? C6. C6. C5. Which is what you want. Skip. C4. Why do I only get Mona, by the way? Why do I... Like, I don't use her. But I only get Mona. I haven't got catching yet. C2, don't use her. C6, 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 C4, C2. Yeah, I don't have Skyward Hope. Because, like... Yeah, exactly. Actually, I use Bennett in this team because I work on like team based, so like this is my first team. I can't use any of these. But I get a lot of everything. Like I work on team based, so if, for example, this team I can't use any of these four in any other team. Same with this and this. These don't get downgraded by Bennett's C6 at all. They just are. They'd be fine. Because, you know, 2 catalyst users. So, yeah. Actually, what are... Oh, I could get more Yanfei, but man, not worth it. Not worth it. Got a hero. The worst part about this game is definitely 4 stars. Not 5 stars. 5 stars are easy to get. It's always the 4 stars that are not. Like they could easily implement this. But isn't this really good on Ganyu? That is better. I have a lot of swords actually. Really? No, 5 swords are easy to get. Didn't you see how many I had? I had like 20. When you count all the constellations, but yeah, like I've got no 5-star swords, but like this one's free. This one's also free and kind of garbage. I haven't used this one yet. This one, yeah, I've got quite a few. The bell sucks, and I've got a full refinement. Screw you, bell. If you don't have a sword, then just use this. Harbinger of Dawn is really good. How much do you pull? 1 5-star. Wait, are you talking about weapons? Or characters? This or this? Because weapons is more understandable than characters. For Xingqiu, well, this works, the Favonius sword, but also the sacrificial sword, both of them. Skyrider, what's that? That's Lines of War. That's the flute. What's Skyward? I don't think I have Skyward. Oh, you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, really? Because I have this at like refinement 2 and this at refinement 3. I mean, I've got a lot of weapons, like just a lot. Like you can see the refinements just did not like 5 stars. Look away. But everything else is like a lot of refinement on it. I mean, this would also be a good one. Because it has energy recharge and increases enemies' skill and damage. Wait, what's this one? Oh, this is garbage. But were you here for that is the question as well, isn't it? Wait a minute. Look. I mean, it's currently giving away the Favonius sword on the 4 stars for the weapons. So there's that. Also, technically speaking, Standard Banner also has drop sets sometimes.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know.
I just get it at random. Like, I don't know how I do it. Although, now that I think about it, I do need a better lance for her. God. What is a good lance on Rosario, actually? Because this one doesn't really work. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. You must be so unlucky. Like, wow. But yeah, like this doesn't work on her. So... Oh, then. I mean, I have it, so might as well. Yeah, no, not doing that. What else? Alright. Where is she? There she is. I also need to give her a better bow. It's... Huh. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Is the Verdestin Hunt good on Ganya? Because it's the only bow I have that I can give her. Or is... Wait, actually. Let's go back here. Oh, any of the craftable bows good? Yeah, well, the question is also where did you spend it? Did you do it on the weapons banner or, you know, that's also something. So we've got this. Okay, is this good for her? Like this? Oh, physically, you know. Oh, out of these 2 bows good on Ganya? It's the question though. Prototype question? Yeah, but you see, here's the thing, I'm putting her in the team later where I don't really use her charge shot at all. She is... So yeah, I don't know if something else would be better, you know. But sure, I'll Yeah, I'm not gonna be using that part, so yeah, okay, sure. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I'm bad at aiming, so I don't want to use it. Because I'm embarrassed about myself. Yeah, like Yoimiya works because, you know, you just go normal attack and problem solved, you know. That's why she's already been in a team. I've done stuff with her. I mean, I tried to build Ganyu as a support. Where is it? There it is. Switch. At one point, so like, I mean, I've given this to her. This is, yeah, this is cryo. Energy recharge could, that's garbage. This is also garbage. God, I have to rebuild her for the team I'm using her in later. Because I'm gonna put her with Rosario and Shenhe, and I mean, she's fully built. And Kazuo when his Wii one comes out, because I don't have him yet. But yeah, like, for example, go over here, I use him to do this. And that's it. That's all he does. This right here. This. Just this. And this. That's it. So yeah, like, it's really just simple. Just boom, 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 tack, 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 and that's it. That's all I use it for. The only one who wasn't like that was, as I said, Yoimiya, who I did actually have as my second damage dealer in. He is a good boy, yes! But what does this do? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, Noelle. Noelle is really good. Plus, her best weapon is this one. Well, technically speaking, also this one. But this one's better because it's free. You can literally make it. Like, you can go here and make more. There you see. It's right here. So you can literally just use her. And like, I mean, I've built her as a healer because I'm an idiot. But I don't use her anymore, so. Plus, you can get C6 very easily, and yeah, but 2 shields. Plus, like, she's easy to build. Like, I mean, you need to have 3 Geo characters anyway. So you have Noelle, Zhongli, so, I mean, if you would have Ito, you'd most likely also have met C0. Right? And I've gotten her too much. Yeah, like, it's okay, so this is just for healing stuff. This increases her charged attack damage, which that's bad. This is just when shield expires. This is probably the best because it's that's sweet. Yeah. During the burst, you just get 50% of your defense. Which even now I have 2,000 actually. It's not that far off. Here's, yeah. You just build her right, and even on C0 you do a lot of damage alongside Goro. Oh. Ooh, that's good. Actually, it isn't. Actually, no, wait. I don't think his burst activates with Gonyu's charge shot. Does it? Yes. Because as far as I know, it doesn't work. You can't do that. Which makes him kinda not great in that scenario. It would probably be better to have like a healer of some sort. Like Kokomi would be great because you know, it would also give freeze comp, so you'd just place her skill down and then problem solved. Oh, for Sukkos. Yeah, I can see that working. I don't use her myself, as you can see. The only reason she has these artifacts is because I'm gonna give them to someone else. But yeah, I'd say Kokomi would be great because, you know, freeze comp plus with Millilith set, attack of all nearby party members is increased by 20%. So you place down her skill, you get 20% more attack, and then you just icicle them until they're dead. Plus you get healed. So yeah. But she's getting a rerun. What do you have? You know, like next update, she is getting a rerun, so. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Really?
You want some of this?
Guess she won't die anytime soon. No, I don't think Genshin will die anytime soon. Plus that mindset ain't good. No, not good.
Flag fly. Observe.
Let's roll.
No, come here. Good job. Who's a good boy?
Flag fly. And leap.
I survived.
my lead.
Oh yeah. Now this is what I'm looking for. No GOS? Let's go. Screw you. Oh. Oh my.
Follow my lead.
Flag slide. And step. Power cord.
Light blade.
One, two, three.
Attaboy.
And leap.
Ah.
I'm not losing. It's all part of the plan.
Behold the macho power and weep in your seats. Claimed. Oh yeah, that's easy enough to do. Oh, actually, what time is it? Oh, mine is nearly 6. It's playing. It's too much. Now to think about it. Oh, why did you see me?
Flag slide. And step.
Why did you have to see me, child?
Flag slide. Observe.
You know what? Screw you.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Give me more energy. Thank you. And done. Oh, now. no, wait, no, I don't have to do any of those. There's nothing new here. No. Did I find any new books? For some reason, this is the luckiest thing ever. Oh, materials. No. Food. Oh, there it is. I don't really know what to do anymore. I'm done with what I wanted to do. Don't know if it wasn't to do anything. Event is done. Don't want to do that. Can't be bothered. I changed to this for now, so I can do things behind your backs. I seriously don't know what to do. Nothing interesting though. Well, I guess I'm done with the stream, right? Yeah, I'm done. So goodbye. And I'll see you. I'll stream tomorrow. Don't know what. Hades. Darkest Dungeon, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. So goodbye. Ha.